Hello everyone and welcome to today's stream. Well, today gonna see if we can start this Minecraft up again because good grief, it's taking forever for whatever reason. We have no idea why, but it just likes to take its sweet old time. Hello Aski, welcome to the stream. Ah. How is everyone today? How is everyone in the chat? How is chat doing? And you on YouTube, I hope you're having a great day so far. Whoever was watching these videos, because well, we don't really pay attention. We don't pay attention to the videos, the viewers, the counts, the numbers. Whether you're watching or not, well, if you are listening to this, you are definitely watching. And if you're part of the stream, well, live action, yay! Oh, last day? Oh boy. At least you had some time off to relax. So, yeah. You're feeling mighty refreshed and we hope happier. As for myself, I'm feeling a little bit wah. A little bit wah. But it's going. It's squeaking. Oh my goodness, we're getting more and more snapshots. I'm gonna make this a pumpkin because why the flip not? So yeah, that, yeah, take it easy. Not wanting to be too rough. Yeah, it has been a weird day today for me. But what isn't weird? No, not flipping Crash Bandicoot. Good grief! You know I'm not into that. Me once had a Nintendo. No, is it a Nintendo? I think it's a Nintendo DS of Crash Bandicoot at some point. I mean, saying we still have it. I mean, I think we only beat up to level 6-ish. It got way too difficult thereafter. That's that, yeah. I'm not very good. I'm good at platforming, but I'm not sure what this game is. It's strange. It's different for sure. So yeah. I forget what the name is of it though. So don't ask me what the name of the cartridge is, because me forget. Oh, finally, it has launched. Oh, finally. I know I'm flipping here myself. Go away. Okay, well, without much more squeaking, I'm just gonna switch it over. So here we go. Yeah, let's move on. I'm only good when I'm drunk. Me watched you do that, Husky. Hello, Foxian. Me watched you play that game in drunk mode. Like, good gracious. Me was there, Husky. You cannot run away from it. There may not be any more proof of it. Maybe there is a clip on your Twitch. By the way, shout out to Husky. Even though he hasn't streamed for who knows how long. Uh, he makes funny. He makes fun streams whenever he does stream. Me miss watching the Husky streams. Will be honest with you. But yes, I'm doing fine. Frog. Yeah, work is work. What can you do about it but work. Of course. We don't have anything in terms of commands to do the shoutout thing. How about just sell function? How are you doing? Oh, we can do this. We can do this. Here you go. Bloop. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Oh, Minecraft music. Oi, oi, oi. What do you mean by oi, oi, oi? I'm gonna oi you. So we need some dirt. All the pressure. Now you need to stream more. Nah. For me, at least, streaming is flaunted. What is flaunted? Yeah, know what flaunted is. Anyone know what flaunted means? No, no idea. I'm confused, but okay. Who? Are you okay there, Husky? Are you having are you having a moment right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm feeling my keyboard inputs being a bit laggy. Funny. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, you're having a stroke. We'll leave it at that. Yes, yes. Not a strike. You wrote it correctly. You wrote correctly the second time. A stroke. Ah, Husky, you are so silly.
Hello there.
Hello there, Evie. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Well, better than mine at the least. Ah, well, fair enough. We don't know English. What is English? English is squeak? Okay. We need more seed for our little farm, even though it may be short, we may never actually use it. But it's better than nothing, right? Best mode? Mode best? What do you mean by best mode? But survival? Squeakins. Yeah, CraftMine. We are doing a roguelike version of Minecraft. So essentially you craft a mine, you go to the mine, collect as much as you can, and win by going to the exit. But as much as you can carry. The more you carry with you and the higher the value, the more XP you get, which allows you to upgrade. This is my literal second time doing this. And in my first try, we did die. But we haven't done hardcore mode because, well, we have to. Oh, hi. I'm up here now. Bye bye. Oh, the lag. Why the lag? It's because it should be done by now. Yeah, it is. Then why the flip the input lag? Hi. You don't see me. But yeah, in that first attempt we did die. I have died a few times, mainly because mainly because one of them was we was in an amplified or island area biome world mine, and we didn't know where to find the exit, so we just be like, okay, fine, we'll just die and try again. So yeah. Well, anyway, you have a good one, Evie, and see you around. Not always. Me had a time where we had to go far to find it. Ship! Froggo. Froggy. Froggers. Conan too. What are you counting down to? Shouldn't it be one by now? Maybe my calendar knows best. Unless it's not in the calendar. The possibilities limitless. Let me guess. I'm gonna guess. It's a birthday squeak for the Eevee squeak. We could okay, we could have been wrong. Maybe it's VR. We don't know. Well, whatever it is, I'm looking forward to the reveal, the big reveal, the massive reveal, the biggest reveal. Torch. Who knows? We don't know. You know better than we do. Maybe other Norwegians know better than we outlandish people do. But yeah, I'm confused. And if that is if that was your goal, then you are successful because you have successfully made the fox a little bit confused as to what it is you are planning. I'm not cat flip you. And Denmark, sure, it's flat, but not as flat as flipping Netherlands. We don't know what's going on, but I'm not seeing emojis. I'm seeing the text of the emoji. That's why in my chat you also just see, like on the on-screen chat, you only see the text. Ah, my pickaxe. Huh. No idea where it could be. Oh, you're seeing it on screen as well? Okay, well, I guess just my chat being weird. It can happen. I mean, like, also on the website, we checked. It was also weird. But hey, that's just the internet for you. Or computers. Doesn't always work the way you want it to, but oh well. At least we know what it is. When are we gonna hit a cave? That would be nice. Would also be nice to upgrade the hands. Be able to craft without having to worry about a crafting table. We didn't say anything about bapping the cave. And granite. Not hitting in that sense, more like encountering. You know what I'm talking about. We don't need to explain it to you. Didn't need to place that granite there anyway. I'm stupid. Ah. We might have to go up, get a new pickaxe. Well, it's because it's not so much about encountering as it is when you hit a cave. You already know where the bed is. So why would you punch it? It does not. It always stays put wherever you place it. Unless someone else comes around and moves it. But what are the odds of that? Who else do you have living in your house? It's causing things to move. Thank you for the hugs, the pants, and the tummy squeaks. Finn, welcome to the stream, Finn. Hope you're having a great day today. And thank you for the hydrate, Husky. Staying hydrated is important, yes. Silliness! Where is the gold bar for getting the pocket bigger bottle? Ah! Husky! Thank you for the 15th month of being a subscriber here. Thank you. Your support is greatly appreciated. It's already been 15 months. Oh. That's what we call dedication. Oops. Ah, we missed. Time flies by a million miles. Oi. Let's craft 3 pickaxes. Get rid of this thing because flip that. Yeah. Take 3. Make another chest. Bloop. Make more sticks. Make more pickaxes. Now we have a good amount of pickaxes to use. A Minecraft skin? Sure. It's a Ori skin. Hi, creeper. Let me see you creeping around over there. No. Right. So how is the farm going? It's going forward. Blup. Oh yeah. We think, if we remember correctly, and maybe we should have crafted a shovel. Did the creeper disappear? It appears to be that way. Okay. Either way, let me craft a shovel. Oh, let me see it. Oh, is it just a sapling? Ah! I'm getting dumbfounded. Oh wait, it's just one piece. Shovel time. And sure, a campfire for burning food without using fuel. Now it's just the eyes up in the top corner. That's the pupils, the extra white parts. Well, again, if it is angry looking, then it's understandable because kind of got pulled away from the forest into this weird bloggy world. Then again, it's not my design, so yeah, I'm just borrowing. Someone else is probably using this skin, and I'm one of them definitely. Thank you for the huggies and the pants, Husky. And the tummy squeaks. Oh no. Fish! If you remember correctly about the unlocks of things, which also explains why we got so many seeds from and double the weight. If we go ahead and do this real quick, it's not my fault. It already found himself here and I'm playing as them. Look at how our seed increases like this. We just break it, place it back, and we have so many seeds now. This only works in this version, so don't try this at home. Now it's this one. Crops, berry bushes, and beehives have a chance of dropping extra loot. And that is why when we break this crop, it gives us double sometimes. Huh. Which actually we don't have iron yet, but when we do, actually we can make the intermediate part of it. So this composter we can do this. Then we remove that for later, which means we also need to remove that. Once we have enough iron, which should be 10, at least 10 pieces, we can start working with that. And then we have an infinite supply of quick growing crops. But we have to manually break stuff to get the unlimited amount of seeds. But it only works in CraftMine. The April Fool's snapshot. You can download yourself and play with anytime you want. Gravel. We got flint. Great. But of course, even outside of snapshot, you can do a similar trick, just without the duplication of seeds. Even though we know that is a way of duplicating items, it is not official. Good thing we got this shovel for this. Good gracious. So much gravel. Oh, hi, gold! Are we already done there? No, we're at 4. Well, that's still gold level, I suppose. Get rid of the gravel. Because it's so annoying. Oh, clay. Hi. Oh, that's deep slate? Okay. We didn't entirely expect to find clay down at this level, depth. Oh, but our staircase kind of got broken because it was made of gravel. Well, we don't have the iron shovel on me, so shovel, pickaxe on me, so we'll have to make do with this. So that means if we hit diamonds, oh hi, iron, we don't have a pickaxe to pick it. Yes, me and my torch trickery. That's why we like to have torches in the offhand, so we can always place it right after mining a block. So we don't have to scramble to get to a different hotbar slots to place it ASAP. Lapis is great. Is that too bad? I'm not happy doing enchanting at all. I'm already full on inventory. That's fun. We can make this into normal wood. There you go. We should probably head back up. Deposit our inventory away. And probably keep the iron pickaxe in our inventory. Silly husky. It's sure we are digging, but my goodness. Blue dye is more important than enchanting. Yeah, but in this case, I'm gonna prefer it as the value it has for XP we can gain when leaving this mine. That is not too bad as a mine XP thing. As good as diamonds. One is 3.6. Blue dye is more important than enchanting. Yeah, still is. Blue dye is nice. Why did we say the same thing? I'm a broken record sometimes. Ah. We got 5 iron. Which means we can do one of this and probably one of this. We'll see. Time to go and make some food. Have fun streaming. Okay, enjoy your food, Husky. Whatever you're going to be making. And share it with the classroom. Thank you for the likes, the pats, and the tummy squeaks. Wee. Oh, and a hydrate. Ooh, hydrate. Special. Special delivery hydrate. Oh, okay. Guess no sharing with the class. I don't know why we go to the crafting table just to make sticks. So I have enough to make 5, which is enough to make 1. Not the pickaxe. We already have an iron pickaxe. Okay, sounds great. Hello, Vitera. Welcome to the stream. We can make this, and we make a hopper. Then we do need another chest. So we need more wood. Chest, blip. A little trick for people who doesn't know a lot about Minecraft. You can use a hopper on a compost bin. So whenever a bone meal appears, it will immediately grab it. Dark forest biome. Okay, nice. Replants. There's an apple. Ow. Grab. No seeds yet. Oh, that saplings. That is. Probably place it there. Probably getting blocked by the other tree. Ha. Yes. So put this away. Down here, actually. We need just a little more iron before we can complete that build over there. Don't need to carry around the wheat. Mika, thank you for the resub of 5 months. Prime even. 5 months of super fun fox streams. We don't know about super fun, but we hope it's at least enjoyable, entertainable, squeakable, babbable. Oh yeah, six points. What can we use that for? Collector would be nice. We can get fish, or we could go for that. Because no, we're not yet. Play. Nothing much we can really go for here. We do like that. We don't want this. We do like that. This is just broken. So yeah, let's set back down into the mine. Now we have cleared our inventory. That is awfully similar to this. Just a little bit longer. Hi. No. Oh, okay. Just need to sprint around to try and get out of its explosion aggro range. To try and avoid it exploding. Also, crafting doesn't mean you can paint. I mean, like, technically, but it's... But, yeah, I mean, like, technically, because it's kind of broken in how it works. Oh, wait, this gravel. It doesn't have anything to do specifically with painting. Did you hear that correctly? Because we heard that correctly. We have a deep a deep cavern, deep dark, the deep dark skulk stuff. There's a skulk sensor around. Oh boy. It means that it's a cave, but I'm gonna keep on going down until we hit the height of diamonds. Okay. Ah, found the place. Now this can be dangerous if the warden spawn block is around. That is the thing. The sensor itself, but not the shrieker. Whatever the shrieker is, we hope it doesn't exist. 5 iron. There is a shrieker. I'm gonna break it. Okay. At least we know how to deal with this. Even if it's rare for me to be near. Huh? Ah! You squeak. Kablooey. It killed a bat. Another one. So yeah. Great. Kablooies. So, lush caverns. Nice. That's redstone. Gonna try not to get hurt too much by creepers. Fall damage. It's funny how there's growing grass down here and flowery stuff. Even though normally that would definitely require stuff like sunlight. But down here, it doesn't really seem like there is any sunlight. Tripping axolotl. Blech. Go! Much better. Son of a squeak. I mean, like, you're not wrong. I'm zombie. There's a spawner nearby? There is a spawner around. Yeah. Here's the spawner. There you go. Hi! Make sure no creeper creeps up on me from behind. It's a music disc with a value of 1. Lots of bones, some coal, and name tags we cannot use. Oh, good iron. And a bucket. Sure, let me take the bucket. Leave you alone. Lots of creepers. I'm just gonna move back. I don't think that's more too high. Skulk sensors. Ah! Ah, you missed. You see that gold? The thing about Skulk though is that it likes to consume experience orbs. So if you break redstone or diamond or lapis near Skulk, it'll steal the XP for itself and grow. Yeah, not fun to find those kind of things around those ores. Because, oh, well, there goes your experience. Oh well, it's mine now. Didn't mean to place that. Then we can do this. There you go. Now we don't accidentally place torches. Getting a bit dizzy walking around in circles like that. We can do one of these. Bloop. Then we will put away. We will make some blocks out of this. Redstone does its best left as is. rotten flesh, which is yes. To get the elevator to go up, you would need soul sand and kelp. While kelp is easily accessible, like down in the ocean somewhere, soul sand is a bit harder to get. So yeah, especially since, from what we know, portal no worky work in this world. So yeah, 3, 4, 5. Right, let's do the same thing. Chest and hopper, and we need more wood. Which is axe. Those haven't grown yet, that's fine. We take this on. So 2 of these. A chest. Then we can go over to here, place a hopper, and just in case, a chest in case we have too much stuff. So now we can just, well, you know. Of course, it's much quicker if we went with that, with full grown stuff. Well, essentially we can do that, then we can take the seeds, place it in here. It will automatically plug it in. When it's done, it transforms. We get bone meal. Let's plop it on this. It's ready. Bloop. I think if we were to go for the harvest, I don't know. No, okay. Never mind. There is not one for increasing the amount we get, but we can just continuously break stuff to get more. Right. Take all of this. Becoming clutter. Mushrooms. Just keep on going back and forth. This feels completely wrong by Minecraft standards, but trust me, it works. We already have well over a stack. This can also be done with stuff like carrots and potatoes and berry bushes. No, berry bushes you won't really get much from it for breaking it, so yeah. Three bone meals, we can do bloop, bloop, and bloop. A little bit closer to the end. We can continue. All for the sake of getting more bone meal and food. Now, of course, this is only temporary because we do have a new mine to go to later. Soon-ish. But this is basically a hank for more seeds, bone meal, food, go faster like this. Bloop and bloop. Let me just turn it into bread. There you go. Apple. Could be frogs, toads. Nah, it's frogs because they jump. Toads cannot really jump. They crawl. They walk. They don't leap. Just the same again and again and again. Bleh. So yeah. Okay. It's not automated, only semi-automated, but it works. Sadly, we cannot make a robot for that because there is nothing that allows you to place seeds. Only break them. But even if you did that, it wouldn't have the multiplier of dropping more than normal. So yeah, no. All we know is we are going back down to the mines, gather some more stuff. Bringing this with me. At least want to try and find a good bundle of diamonds. Oh wait. Yes. Learning 4. More experience when we leave. The only thing we can do with the bucket when it comes to this is by placing water at the bottom so we can just quickly drop. And then we're there. We arrived. Hooray. Of course, there's always a creeper that's gonna drop down. Oh, copper. Kablooey. Do you see that gold? Bloop. Uh-oh. We heard this shriek. That's a bad sign. Okay, well, might as well just leave it be. It's way too risky, especially since we do not know, Creeper, where the Shrieker is. Why is that bat on fire? No idea. But that bat died to its own flames. There's iron up there. And down there. Kaplooey. See over there. There you go. This here draws you down. So there's that. Copper, lava. Well, I'm gonna mine fill it down. Sure, we have a cave, but it's not far down enough. We only at -8. We need to be further. Down to -53. This is the same over and over and squeak 'em. Wait, okay, it is. It is still in line with the night sky. Just unlucky that we had to be placed right above a skulk area. Unless most of the caverns are skulk. Just partially not. We do have the modifiers, blah. Well, there's more lapis, so there's that. Blip. Level 5. Hooray. I'll block this. We need to be level 15 for the extra space in inventory. 30, okay. I'm not gonna paint myself blue. I'm gonna paint the flippin' the cave exit blue full of blocks. But I'm not gonna place it, of course. -28. I'm gonna take it with me and then turn it into blue experience wipes. The blue man group. Oh my. Chad, you do know about the Blue Man Group, right? Right? We only know him because of my flipping parents, or specifically my dad, my father. Yeah, used to see a bunch of those, even though it's just on YouTube, because we don't really have that service on television. Nor do they come to Denmark anyway, so what? We don't know if they have. It'd be interesting if they did. But I haven't seen anything of them outside of YouTube, of course. Hmm. We have heard stories about the origin, that they are a group of people who are being chased by evil other people who wants to hurt them, so therefore they hide their identity, thus being painted completely blue and does not speak. Of course, we could be wrong, but well, we have lava. We can also see the subtitle says lava palms. We are getting close to lava. Oh, there is lava. There's apparently a little bit of lore. Whether it's real or not, that's for you to figure out. Bloop. Ah, itchy. Hello? 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 More? Of course, this cave has a lot of it, so I'm not surprised. Thank you for the axe, the punch, and the tummy squeak. Yes. Redstone. Oh. Redstone is always good. Especially since you get so much out of it. And experience as well. We are at the ideal height for diamonds. Just hold shift and you can cross lava safely. Well, if you have blocks to place, of course. Give me a lot of torches. That is not. Okay. Nothing here, so we can take that back. Yeah. Check the ceiling because gamers apparently, according to the law of gamers, they don't look up. And it's shrieking. There's gold. Doesn't seem to be any shriekers in the immediate area. So we think we are good. We just hear a lot of funny noises, that's all. Still is scary. But that's also why we like to have subtitles, so we know whenever a hidden sound or sound that's outside of my hearing plays. Not that my hearing is bad at all. Oh, hi! Could still be, well, difficult to hear. So, yeah. So that's why we keep an eye out for anything about a shrieking. That's not for this place area. I got 5 diamonds, which is nice, nice. Sure, sure. So far. Let's try and explore this way. Sometimes we don't know what a sound is, and then we just wonder what was that. All we now just need to do is look to the subtitles and be like, oh, it must be that. Skulk everywhere. Goodness me. Uh-oh. It's fine if a if one shrieking thing shrieks once or twice, it's fine, as long as you can get to it and break it. Because they don't share the same count. If one shrieks and you go somewhere else and another shrieks, you will not spawn the warden because that will not count towards 3. That was just 1 on that one. You got 1 warning, you got 2 shrieks from this shrieker. Go somewhere else. You got 1 shrieker from another shriek. It's fine still. At least that's what me think and hope is how it works. I'm gonna do what's called strip mining. Just going a straight line. I hope for the best. I mean, like, the only way to test that theory is to go into creative and test it. Literally. Though strip mining is so boring. Like, slow paced. And oh, hi. All down to luck. Of course, if you manage to hit a cave, it makes life a little bit easier. But this cave seems short? Question mark. It does lead up, probably to the cave we were in before. Maybe they're connected. Which means it's just me getting back up. Which is not what we want. Well, we did find gold, so sure. Gravel. Lots of iron would be great. Clay. Lush cave area. Oh no, the axolotl is triggering all those flipping skulk sensors. Oh no. Hello, Sky. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Great to have you here. Fears nothing or is ignorant or naive. Probably just ignorant. Because it doesn't know better. Wait. So, what do we have here? Hopefully no shriekers. We do see that creeper. Ah! Thank you for the follow. That actually spooked me. We'll break this. Oh, it's hard. Hard to break. Thank you for the follow, Sky. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, there we go. Oh, hi. Bluey. What are you up to today? Hi. That's another creeper. Ah, that's 2! Wee! We fly! Oh, that's a lot of creepers. Oh my goodness. Wait, yeah, yeah. That's a Crimson. How about Dr. Crimson? Well, we don't know if you're interested in being here or not. Yes, we missed the other iron, but that was friends. That was friends joining. I'm gonna wait until we do one more. There you go. Then wait. Might be diamonds that way, but we'll see. There you go. Away with you. I'm not. Well, we do like Huggies, but needs a little bit too explosive for my taste. You know, explosive personality, you know. Whee! Oh, see that? Saw those glow squids. Are these up there on the top? They are. They're modifiers for the mine. Ah, Jet Striker, thank you for the 10 months. Your contribution to this channel has not gone unnoticed. Broken. No, not like that. Now, let's get this iron while we can. Silliness. The silly fox is doing silly things and trying to survive the silly mines that explode sometimes. Otherwise, other than that, doing fine. Doing plenty. Doing squeakums. The miner. You flippin' don't remind me. Flippin' minesweeper. Lapis. Good. We are approaching our staircase from before. We're just coming from a different angle. Try not to die because dying is not favorable. More iron. I'm pretty sure maybe our cave exit is all the way over here, question mark? Or is this just a giant lush cave? We don't think we're linked, so I'm just gonna go bang. Oh, hi! No, Crimson. Besides, if we go over there, I'm gonna break this the shrieker first before. Oh, wait. Before I begin to jump around and scream. Show me, I'll throw you in there after me have broken the shrieker. Yeah, everything is just how we want it. You is the shrieker. You will not summon the warden. The warden was already summoned. Right, now we need to find the way we came from, which is probably down there. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it was this way. No, probably not down there. Not because of the creepers, but because the big drop. And no clear signage of us climbing our way up. We don't remember this, so we're definitely going the wrong way. Let's see if we can dissect the direction we came from. Oh, hi! Uh-oh. The axolotls are creating too much noise. We didn't see this gold before. So it definitely didn't come from here. Oh, we heard that shriek, skulk sensor from it. The thing is, it's probably underwater, the shrieker. Somewhere down deep that way, under the cave. So, yeah. That's probably where this shrieker is. Oh, that's definitely redstone, but we run out of space. Yeah, no more. Hi! Explosive. Hmm. Kablooey. Lapis, really? More? We're getting full. More carpet. We do want to get rid of this, which we cannot place here. We can get rid of the stone, yes. Place that, place that. Should have a little bit more space now. There's a flint. There you go. Should be good. Now, let's trigger this creeper. Boom. I thought for saying that was like emeralds. It's a screen stuff. Flipping axolotl. Me never liked you. Not from there. Blue is nice. Me like blue. Especially light blue. Yeah. Uh, once we get out of this mine, I'm definitely just gonna say, I'll bring all this stuff with me and never coming back. Bye bye. Avoiding stuff is very dangerous, especially when there's a shrieker hiding somewhere. Hi. Been hiding in the shadows. Bluey. Where did it come from? Didn't come from over here. It didn't come from water. Did it come from down here? No. Again, water. There was no water the way we came from. Was it really down there? No, it shouldn't be because there's no clear path up from there. We need to go down to get back up. Oh well. You know what? I'm just... Maybe we came from here actually. Let's see. No, I'm just gonna say no. No, we didn't. Ah, we did place torches, but guess we lost where those torches are. It's fine. We'll find a way up. Speaking of up. And we can just mine ourselves away to freedom. Redstone, yes, but inventory, need. Do we come up from here? Maybe? There is lava down there. But there's redstone. So I'm not entirely sure. I don't think we came from down here. Nah, not here. Probably not. It wasn't the slush. And it's way too dark because there's no torches placed. Could have sworn we would have placed torches if this was a path we went. Yeah, and there's no way further, so this is definitely not a path we went. Yeah, it can get easy to get lost, especially when they're so open and big, and you don't really pay too much attention. Because you're like, ah, yeah, we can easily find a way out. In most cases we can, but apparently in this case, I'm struggling because I'm being extra careful because of all the skulk that's around. So let's make our way back up. Oops, there's a block above. That's why. Cannot see anything. There you go. Light. We can see light. The yeah, we do have the pickaxe for it. Why do we mine when we can just place blocks? Definitely not a path we took because serious. That was a carpet. Okay, let's explore this way because maybe we'll find a staircase anyway. Our first staircase, our only staircase. There's a shriek over there. Like how the big explosion didn't trigger any of the things. This thing blocked me. Blah. Anyway, we think we know how to get up easy-ish. Other than having to mine. We can just go up over here. go. And then we just climb the rest of the way up until we come to a dead end, which might happen because these caves do tend to do that. More lapis? We don't have space. Takes it anyway. Okay, is there a path up there? There is not. That's fine. We got up to a decent height. Copper. Of course, there's more copper. And also drip leaf. Big one at that. Take that. Iron. We can get some more iron. Blip. We cannot pick the copper. Leave me alone. Last stone pickaxe. We should be... We had 24. We shouldn't be too far. I'm just gonna try to hit water. Not like that. There's a lot of up. So maybe, just maybe. We get to the ocean. There it is. Aha! Freedom! Our thing is all the way over here. Ah! Pig! Great. Bag at base. So let's see. Oh wait. Blip blip. All this stone. So this is 0.18, this is 3.6. So having the block over the raw lapis is so much better. However, for the redstone, 0.18 for the dust, 9 dust, 0.27. Okay, so yeah, the block is better in this case by a bit. So definitely the blocks for this one. Probably frog. Ah. And all the ore shall turn into the raw block version. The rest shall be cooked. The same with the gold shall also be made to the raw version of the block. We have the wood, this and that and that. Don't need the tools. Or the stone. Take you, and sure, take these modifier things. I wish there were more visible, if you can call it that. Music disc is 1. Coal we also need to combine. To 5. And then we make an iron block, which is essentially the same as a raw iron ore block, which is pretty nice. I think if you cook the if you cook the ore, I'm pretty sure you get better value. From 0.1 to... Oh yeah, because one is 0.2. It's 0.3. 0.0, 0.02 to 0.03. So I'm just gonna make bars out of this. Everything else is essentially worthless to bring with us. So yeah, blip, power these, and then we suppose we can bring along the tools that we didn't spawn in with because they are value not. Okay, well, so much for that farm. We are out here. Taking a trophy. Wow. 58,000 experience points. Let's go to the corners. And there you go, 131. Not from this alone, but yes. We put this on the win side. We always like to have the left as the win side and the right as the lost side. Wow. Right, the next one is an igloo in space. It's an igloo in space. What more can we tell you? So now we can increase our inventory. We can also just go with armor, we can go with whatever, but I'm personally gonna go for the leggy pig. And then the deeper pockets and a 3x3 crafting grid. Not gonna start with the crafting table. Can't forget about that. We can start with a campfire, so we don't need to spend coal to make a campfire. Can also get stacked with more armor. It's only 5, so it's fine. We can go for a iron sword, skipping the stone sword entirely. Also bring food for a start. I'm gonna say food, and then where is it? The campfire. There you go. That should be fine. Let's go to the igloo in space. So now we have everything plus this huge crafting grid. So that's nice. Now we are once it's load, we are out in the middle of nowhere. In space, and our exit is somewhere up there. Just cannot see it because of all these things in the way. And so the question is, how do we get anywhere? Well, this igloo is a common spawn in the snow biomes, and we don't really need the campfire per se, so. But, well, there are foxes on some of the islands, and sometimes there are polar bears. But down here, there's usually always a little room. Now the chest has been modified for our needs. Potatoes, a water bucket, shovel and diamond pickaxe, and a single cooked fish. Now we only have one piece of water. Probably can get more from ice somewhere out there, but what we are going to be using this for, this one has unbreaking 1, so this can last longer than the other. We are going to make a cobblestone generator. Fish. I mean, like, sure. So do that. Do this. Take the lava bucket here. We take the water bucket here. And there we go. Cobblestone. Then we can place blocks above here and here. Then we can break this block above. And then we have infinite cobblestone. Of course, it's sometimes gonna get burned by lava, but that's the thing about these. You will have some loss. For one of my tests when doing this solo, or the first time, with a stone pickaxe, which has about a few hundred, 131 durability. We had 125 cobblestone remaining, or 24. At a few tests, sometimes it was higher, sometimes it's lower. It's nice, and you spend 3 cobblestone each time to get a new stone pickaxe. How do we get a new stone pickaxe when there's no wood on the island? Well, we need to go over to a new island, get the sapling and the wood. And there you go. You can make more pickaxes. Of course, you do have the diamond pickaxe, but it only has about 1,561 durability, so it will eventually, potentially, run out. So yeah. City Adventure in Space. Now, we do want to try and find a mod pack that is quest, that has a quest system in it. A progression of sorts. Oops, did not mean to place that there. And also have space, because there is a new mod out which does do the whole space thing. Like Galacticraft, but new, modern. More planets, and potentially also more solar systems to explore compared to Galacticraft. I mean, like Galacticraft did also have with add-ons new solar systems to explore, but you only have 3 tier rockets. It's like rocket 1 can only go to the moon and back to Earth. Tier 2 can only go to we think an asteroid belt and Mars. And then tier 3 could basically go to everything. Tier 3 was like, oh yeah, there you go, just go wherever you want. Have fun, thanks, bye. Silliness. Right, we do want to get some wood so we can get a hoe, so we can... Oh yeah, we don't have dirt available here. There are some dirt on some of the place. Just below the block though. If you play off stream one coming, everything space themed. I'm well aware that you love space stuff. Like, good gracious. It's almost like a religious thing to you. Not that it's actually religious, but yeah. Blame Portal 2. Maybe. Maybe. But it's fun. Silly, silly Dr. Crimson. Now we will say Pocket Edition or Bedrock Edition of Minecraft has a better placing system where you can just look over the edge and be like, ah, you want to place over there? Okay, and you right click and place it around the corner. Unless you are actually looking at a block that is over there and you're successfully looking at it, then yes, we'll place it there instead of around the corner. That's what we like about the bedrock thing. If you listen close, you can hear Siren always laughs like, you see? Yeah, 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 hi shit. Over there. Actually, I'm gonna... There is a mod to fix that, but this here you cannot... This version of Minecraft you cannot mod. It is a snapshot, meaning that technically you can mod it, but you need to point it to this specific version of the game. Give me that. And we don't think anyone has pointed towards this game. Right, normalize, you want to have a block below it, otherwise no water. That was not on normalize though. We got some dirt. We got a snowball. Evil Dr. Crimson. Oh no. There you go. Water for our farm. Yeah, you do hear fox noises because there is an Arctic fox. Hi. Now the thing is, even though we have a path leading away from this island where it can escape to, they're doomed to fall. I'm sorry if it's the truth. They will they fall. They will eventually just fall. Because they are very quick. And we think it just did jump off the edge. See if we can get the sapling from this. There we go. Just what we need. There's not a lot of dirt on this island. Oh, more saplings. It'll do. I have to make do. Maybe there's more on the other side. Oh, there is. Break. Break it. There you go. Give me that. It may be coarse dirt, but we can always make it into normal. There's more. We don't have any more stone. We do have a shovel, which allows me to break this into snow blocks. Oh, snowballs, which makes snow blocks. Oh, I accidentally broke it too quick. Huh? But we still grabbed it. So we got 5. Oh, you're here. Just need to be very careful if we spook it. Okay. It's fine. It is fine. It's still fine. Everything is good. For now. Sad so much that I accidentally typed that while typing a message. Oh no. I'm overwhelming the Dr. Crimson. Now, carpets are also decent in value. Not a lot, 0.05, but yeah. Get rid of it. Snow. Snow, that is snow, that is snow. At most, I'm probably just gonna pack up a lot of stone because while stone is only worth 0.02, it's you can quickly rank up uh, as you go up in the count, in the quantity. Sure, going up in quality is better, but quantity always great, especially when you're in place where there's barely anything. The stun. Yes, exactly. The stun. What are you gonna do about it, Crimson? Gonna bap you. Oh no. Why does it always happen to me? How dare? I can get you anytime I want. Oh, well, no. If I'm not here, then you can't. Oh, flip. Oh, no. Squeak. No, you don't. We need some sticks. More sticks than one, please. We need to grab a hoe. There we go. Blip. Get rid of some of these things. The problem about the placing water is that, oh wait, we accidentally got rid of stone. We still need the stone. Is that it will freeze. If it begins to snow or well it sets to rain, you know we are technically in space, it'll freeze. Simple as that, will just freeze over. So that's why I'm gonna place it next to a torch. Could just have done that. Good grief soon. So it should not begin to freeze. Can we place? No, we cannot. Not here. This. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Way too many. There you go. Blip, 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 blip. We change it back to the original state. Place you there. And then we place a singular potato here. I'm not going to place more because I'm afraid the tree will be like, ah, no, we cannot grow here. Maybe even the seed, the potato, is too close. I mean, like, why do we need more? We can just do this. I'm glad we got that upgrade. What do you think about that, funny man? I'm gonna place that up here. Gonna burn. Initiate a singular burn. Oh, flip, he's gonna stalk and hunt me. Ah! I'm gonna use 4 coal for a stack. Unless it's still bugged. It's probably still bugged. Need to wait. Maybe it needs to burn 1 item and then... Yeah, there we go. Now it speeds up. So now we have infinite food. A thing we did not think about when we first did this mode. Just clicking away so it doesn't initiate the breaking of that block. Ah, good amount of potatoes. We upgraded. We can take this diamond pickaxe with us home. Ah, good gracious. Right. I'm gonna get more sticks. We'll get a normal shovel. Gonna break this. We don't know if that still will be affected by the water, but we can always make more farmland. It's not a big problem. Why do we want to place this? I don't know. Yeah, we don't want it too close to the other tree, so how about, is that too close to this? Probably. You just do it here. We can make all these snow blocks to make a little place around this. So that works. It will always give us 4, so we will immediately be able to place a new block. Bloop. Which is pretty convenient. Yay. Also, we just realized we could just have used the campfire. Though the campfire only have 4 spots for food. It is still the most fuel efficient way of getting stuff. So yeah, now it's just this. I was standing here mining stone until we can get our way out. It's 10. Stone. Stone. The stone. When you want to be quiet, or want it to be quiet, you use the tone. Ah, it's a hydrometrate. Hydrometrate. Wow. Me need a bigger bottle. Oh my goodness. What happens when you build a town out of rocks and it's not impressive? You know. A shameful stone town. We don't know. The last one was hard to say. Town. We're stacked now. This is gonna take a while. I wanna go clay pigeon shooting again. Oh, you want to? We think we did it I mean, was there to see it at one of my schools. Some people came by and wanted to show us how it is, and even let us shoot with shoot clay pigeons. We think we no, we don't think we did do any kind of shooting because I'm not really fond of it. We have done normal archery, but when they came around and stuff, and other students tried it, this was what when we was just what 15, give or take, maybe 14, 16, probably 14, 15, yeah. That they dropped by. At some point, we went out into the field after they were done. After they were done, not while they were shooting, of course. And we found a clay pigeon lying there in the ground, and we was like, I'm gonna take that with me. And to this day, it's still in my room, lying there on a shelf. Trees? No trees. I'm surprised this is still watered, but it's probably because the stone carries over the water. Yeah, no. Fox! You are kind of sitting somewhere not great. Yes, squeak. Um, can you can you please move? Or do a little something here. There you go. It's on a pedestal. We don't need to disturb it. It can stay on that block for as much as it wants. It probably wants to go to as high a spot as possible, potentially. We thought we saw something fall. Something white just whee. Did anyone else see that, or was it just me who saw something white fall? Polar bear. Gonna make a path over to this, so maybe that fox wants to go there eventually. It is a tree. There's a tree, so speaking of tree, no idea where the exit of this place is. But I'm gonna go with my intuition. Oh no! Run, fox! Not over the edge! Oh no! We should never have connected. Okay. Great. Thanks. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna continue because what the flu. That bear was aggro from such a long way. It's like surprising to me because we have never seen a bear aggro from such a distance. Like what the flip? Where's the exit? I'm not seeing the exit yet. Is it somewhere else this time? I'm just gonna continue going up until we can see from above, potentially, where it is. The bear was jealous because the fox got the block to sit atop. Ah, Oh, we see it now. We can just about see it. Oh no. I'm not sure you can toss me that far. City, dark. Dr. Crimson. Oh no. You cannot stack strength potion. As you can see, gravity is very well normal. We are playing on normal difficulty. So that bear might aggro on me. So I'm gonna speedrun right by. Wait. Let's keep running. Wait. Did it follow? No, it didn't. I'm gonna do a little something to avenge the fox. Oh, bye! Well, we got rid of it. No. It jumped off the edge on its own. There you go. Back to business. Where were we? Oh, yes. Mining. More stone. They may be endangered, Dr. Crimson, but so is the Arctic fox. You know what to say. Well, the moment has passed. Back to work. Oh, fair enough. Then again, foxes are more... Foxes technically are very good at adapting, so I'm pretty sure an Arctic fox could easily adapt to the changing climate and stuff. Whereas polar bears, they're a little bit more on the dumber side. And totally not because I'm based towards foxes. I'm based towards foxes. Yes. Now, truth be told, me never really actually liked bears, personally. I'm just glad there's no bears in Denmark, honestly. If there was, my dislike to bears would have been tenfold. It is dangerous, and they're very naive creatures. They think the world belongs to them. They just go anywhere they want. I mean, like any mammal does that, but bears are notorious of going into anything they find interesting. You could take a bear, what, a grizzly bear, a brown bear, a polar bear, all at once. You are a bat. What are you gonna do? Oh no. Explosive! Ah! Why explosive Patronus? Because nothing's funner than making some believe they won and then kapam. We know there's a specific word for that, but I'm just gonna call it uh, death from the grave or something like that. Give them a hug. We don't think the bears will take your uh, hug just like that. Martyrdom was a peg in Call of Duty, maybe a thing of that. We don't know. We don't play Call of Duty. We don't play no style of first-person shooters. We don't play stuff that has something to do with guns and wars, fighting each other, casually playing Team Fortress 2 in the background. Hi! Dwarves, talk about Deep Rock Galactic. It's not PvP. That's the main thing about it. We don't really play PvP, so that's the only thing. We don't like PvP style. We don't like very detailed, gruesome stuff. Realistic. So yeah, I'm more to the cartoonish style. I'm afraid of bullying, so I voice PvP. Otherwise, no. We would not kick anyone, dog. You know I'm not into that. Besides, PvP kind of stresses me out, just like chess. Chess stressed me out too. That's why we don't play chess. Also because it's PvP. Checkers, same. Not that I have played a lot of checkers or any uh, properly. Since I was turned off Warframe. Ragdolls are funny. Me enjoy ragdolls more than any flipping bloody explosive stuff. Ah, good gracious. Alright, we don't have the mouse squeaking. We miss a mod where you can just hold the shift and then hold the right click and then you can just move over your mouse over the items in a chest or inventory. Quickly moving in from one to another without having to click on each and every little item. Ah. Fox screeches. Another fox screech. The igloo space place is home to polar bears and screeching arctic foxes. Oh, and snow golems. I think I'm the worst person. I feel like a livestock guardian dog. Smart but sweet. What do you mean? Are you saying that we are livestock creatures, Doc? Is that what I'm hearing? Livestock gun does little fight off coyotes and wolves and stuff to protect, like grazing sheep and stuff. Ah. So you is the livestock guardian dog, and well, we are just livestock. So they can be like, sweet dog is covered in blood, being surrounded by lovely white sheep. Oh no. Get all the bully dogs too. Get rid of all of them. Me will be honest though, me never really liked dogs. I'm pretty sure so many of you already know, but me, dogs, eh, because like we don't understand them. We cannot read what they want. Don't have pro livestock guarding dogs though. They're not like shepherd dogs. They also protect livestock from people too. Apart from the trainer or the owner, I'm pretty sure the ones who keep them fed and yeah. Did you? Something fell. Was there a snow golem that fell or something? That was a. Did you do that? What the flip is happening? Everything is falling from the little islands. Now, we have died a few times to this place when we did my first playthrough of this alone. No one to stream this to. Um, let's just say we have fallen quite a few times because my thingy slips from the shift, the crouch, because it's not toggle, it's hold. Or yeah, we do a whoopsie with the mouse while moving up or something. Oh, I'm getting distracted. You know the feeling. Oh no. Dogs are great, but you gotta watch the body language. Also saw a few videos where a guy mimics the way dogs say they're playing. Apparently dogs love that. Stay away. Well, we saw a video, a short, of some dog barking at a guy who's just walking by. The guy had a megaphone that you can record stuff on. The guy stood there and recorded the dog. Ah, we are finally here. For about a minute or so, barking at him because trying to keep him away. At some point, the guy turned the thing around, started to replay, and the dog was like confused and started to bang away. And no, 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 no. And it was not a big dog. It was a small to medium-sized dog. What do you mean by you're hearing yourself? Did you change your microphone settings? Oh, right. Okay, what is this? A key. Opens ship. The game wants me to ship someone, so who's what you call it? Which two people should we ship? Oh wow. So we have a whole uh okay. Okay, guess me ship Mika and Skywalk. Oh no. Gotta love having an end ship in your own base. And there's no water. It's literally nothingness, wherever this is. So you're fine. It's just a ship. uh, well, what can we upgrade? The next thing we want to upgrade. What should we plan for? Hmm. We could go for that. We could also go for one animal, but that's just the chicken. I'm gonna wait for that because sure, there's a fox, but the wolf is actually pretty good. So maybe we'll go for that as soon as we have enough points to go for that. Or we can just go for it over time. So there is that. Yay. We could go for fishing rod. So we have a starting fishing rod. Might actually do that for early, easy fish. Food. Well, of course we have the snacks with us. Sure, we can take a book as well. Right, okay, so we have both the savannah and normal forest. We have sheep, we have zombies. Oh no. Diorite is a base. We will take a pig. The the exits are in the caves. Oh boy. I mean, we can override it with this. There you go. Now it's on the surface. Great. Oh wait, what kind of floating islands? Ah. Well, we can replace that with this. There you go. Now it's just normal surface worlds with normal surface exits. Easier. Wah. Ah, my goodness. So, mountain. Oh, have OX. Okay. So I guess we'll just go down. There's some good cave stuff down there, by the looks of it. So, yeah. Oh no. Ow. We overstepped. Should dye the leather white. We don't have bone meals yet. There's white over there. We could try. We could certainly try. Pigs. Flip. There's copper immediately. There's coal. There's more copper. No, that's iron. So let's place. Actually, we should probably start mining some diorite, which is what our base rock is. And get the platform up and running first before we do anything. Because if we place the campfire, it's not gonna be good. Because once you break it, you only get the you only get the coal from it. Well, not that it's bad. Do you do get the coal back, but still. Now, from here on out, we don't need a crafting table, so we can Well, it feels nice to go for the crafting table and place it, use that, but we don't need to. But sure, you'll get the bones for the bone meal. No, not the bone meal. The bones to get the white dye. Can do that easily. Just need to do this first. Hold on. Yip, 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 yip. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It's offset. Oh no. Just do it like that for now. Place that here. Place you here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably gonna throw it off the edge. Because it does toss it. Right, and then some more for the stone tools. There you go. Because we don't want to continuously use the diamond and the enchanted diamond pickaxe because we do want to keep it for the ores because there's fortune in it. Might want to go for a little more. Yes, we know it's not symmetrical anymore. We'll fix that, but for now, let's get some wood. That's a tall acacia tree. Oh boy. Okay, got the wood. Make the planks, make the sticks. More sticks, please. It's not symmetrical, Fox betrayed us. What? Sorry, I'm on the wax a bit. Calm the flip down. Oh no. And the shovel. All the tools are belong to us. Bloop, chest, bloop, bloop. We got some apples, we may as well nom it. There you go. We do this and this. Almost. We take the chest and place them here. We're gonna start by placing a little farm area for our farming needs. Yeah, supposedly we can do it over here, but it's more flat. Wish it was this place was more like Denmark, then there would be plenty of flat lands to do stuff like this. Okay, so a little hole. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Denmark is pretty flat, yes. But not as flat as the Netherlands. Like, my goodness. Yeah, if you went here, you would not see any kind of mountains at all. You may see hillsides and stuff, but that's about it. Yeah, you can pretty much see the horizon if you're not in at the bottom of what do you call those again? Ah, more iron. We're at 5, we got 12. Was it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, give or take. Lots of coal. Mm-hmm. There's more coal over there, which is nice. Some acacia tree sapling. Oh, a log. Another sapling. Another one. You stealing the coal? No, well, too bad I'm turning it into charcoal now. Yes! And there's nothing you can do about it. Okay. Um. Right. We need to. We need to successfully. Right. We cannot take that away. We can use the log. Oh, we already had a log. Put that in. Burn it away. Into charcoal. There you go. It's been updated. We hope we collected all of it. Okay. That's just enough to burn all 12. Great. And now it's beginning to look a lot like nighttime. You know what we could have done? Place the platform closer this way, so we could just, well, I mean, like, we could still fish like this. So, guess it's not all lost, but it's hard for me to see what's going on down there. Oh well, at least we can fish. Hey! Oh, here it comes. Wait. A singular piece of fish. A cod. We caught a cod. There you go. All 12. We make a bucket. Yes, a bucket. Then we'll store the rest. Or we could just make it into the block. Sure. Bloop. More valuable. I'm gonna keep this with me. Fish out of water. Bring this item to the mine exit to unlock as a mine ingredient. We have 3 types of coal with us. Ain't that fun? Where's the fish? Don't tell me you threw it out. You did. You silly. Don't just throw things down onto the ground. We need that. The diorite, when next to water, makes me think it's lapis for a moment. Now! Peppin seed, maybe place it up high. Good gracious. Alright. Oh boy! Ah! It spooked me. It didn't even make a noise until you got close. How dare. Ah, the biggest scam we had in such a long time. Ah! We thought we heard a noise. A little steep step. It's like, what's that? Didn't even occur to me. It's right behind. Ah. Oh my goodness. Oh well. Compared to that, it probably was noticed by other zombies around, so let's quickly rag up some seeds. You think it's the best horror game? Me think it's eh. Me just think it's eh. The progression of the game is too slow for my liking, but that's probably just me. Oh, there's a normal oak tree here. That's why thing about doing a normal, not normal, a quest-based mod pack where you progress and unlock new recipes as you go on. That'll be fun. At least that's what we feel like will be the case. Hopefully this should work. Yes, it does. For now, let's place it. Oh, yes, I'm gonna place these two. Ow. Stop doing that, Siren. Boah. Good gracious. Need more stone for the platform so it can finally be symmetrical. Because this is hurting me. There you go. Now we do need to expand that way a little bit, so yes. For now though, sword. Wooden sword. You. Skeleton. Modifier. Ingredients. Boah. We do have enough for one hopper. But that's about it. Don't know what we need the slabs for other than, well, stuff. Stay away. Ow. They do have funny reach. This one has a shovel. But gave us a trophy instead. Oh my goodness. All the zombies are approaching us now. Oh, we also got a spider thing. Is this where we place a lot of campfire around here? So they can take burn damage. I'm sure they don't want cuddlies. I'm pretty sure they want more than just cuddlies. They want the fox in general. But I'm not gonna give it to him because that hurts. And I'm not for hurt. If they could say anything, yes. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay, where we go. Be ready to throw. What? Don't need the probably the shovel at some point. Not the fishing rod, not the bucket. We can live with that. Not the hoe. We can squeak with these items. Might upgrade to the stone sword along the way. You should probably raid me when you finish stream. You're not even live! We cannot raid you. Besides, we haven't seen you being live for the longest of time. Not after the funny business that was Half-Life. One day you'll say, and I'll be like, I'm streaming. Yeah, the Half-Life, that was pain to watch you go through that. Like, sure, it was interesting, but it was a pain to see you struggle with all that because, oh my goodness, that was pain. You started streaming, Sky? Oh, why you been streaming? What is your kind of content? Silly dog. We do need torches. We almost forgot about that. Why don't we try to go down a normal cave? We can just spiral down the usual way we do. Like, come on. Wait, no, they play type of their based. What? Oh, Cole, hi! Why don't we use that for minerals when we can just double? Wall run? Oh boy. Whenever we hear the name of that game, Titanfall, it immediately reminds me of the Skyfall song from that movie. It's like, huh, well, I guess that is in my mind now. We know they are completely unrelated, but yes. Skyfall song from Skyfall. We don't know that song. Hi, Copper. Yeah, it's from James Bond. That's the one we know it from. Not that we've watched James Bond, but honestly, advertisement on television have shown James Bond advertisement with that song playing. It's like, okay, thanks, not interested. Go on, just leave my flipping sight. Does Skyfall, the game, use the same song at all? Or is it just you being silly? Which is pretty possible. Oh, the underwater cavern. Oh, Titanfall. Okay, dude, you're confusing me then. Or do you mean it's a band called Skyfall? Oh, it's a movie called Skyfall. Huh. Well, the more you know, and me barely know anything, clearly. The center is right here. Ah well, the more you know. Bye bye. Oops. Didn't mean to block that away. Ah, it's probably the same, Mika. I'm not entirely sure. Of course, you can ask Dr. Crimson. He clearly knows what he's talking about, which me do not, because I'm stupid. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go up here and start mining. Brazilian name is better. In English, it's literally just called Skyfall. Ah, well, really? Coal again? At this point, we may as well just collect a ton of coal, turn it into blocks, bring it to the exit, and be done with it. Like, good gracious. Not there. We do have dirt, so we can easily and quickly get rid of water. Uh, that's in the stairwell. Yeah. Huh? The song was really made for the movie. That kind of makes more sense. Not fair, but still, where's the creativity? Oh well. Is that all? Can we place dirt now? To get rid of all this water. Dune. We do not know any Dune. We think we have heard about something Dune, but we could be wrong, as me usually is. Oh no. I'm not about to tell stories on stream. I mean, like, we could, but wow. My goodness. You are a bunch of city heads. I mean, I guess people can tune in to an audiobook, we suppose. If that's what they're into. A live audiobook. Blip, blip, blip. You is the audiobook? Oh my. Oh, there's a whole flipping cave right here. Okay. Good gracious. Well, how? Ah, the logs. That has always been how it was made. Okay, well, the more you know. Me was always confused. How the flip do you make the campfire? Wood, planks down at the bottom, stakes over. We was very close to getting it correct. If it wasn't because it was logs instead of planks. That's the only... I was so close. Ah, anything else here? No. Oh, well, actually, there's copper. More copper. Of course, connected directly to the under the underwater cave system. But if me is to make to do audiobook reading on stream, we would need to find English books. The problem is over here, the Danish. No one will understand what the flip I'm saying. I'm just saying stuff, but nonsensical to everyone watching. Yeah, sure, we can just Google up stuff, I suppose. Reads about horrors and other scary stuff in the English language. Everyone else, that's so nice. Gonna take some damage there. Give me less coal. There's more coal over there, but you know what? I'm gonna continue digging down. At least that bat is more or less free. You can just fly upwards. Crafting the second pickaxe while you're there. Go back. Hopefully we'll not encounter any more underwater or submerged caves again. And a little bats. Why is that a mix of Danish and English? We don't like that. That they burn it. Good gracious. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it's. That's how the teapot whistles. Mhm. Yes. We may want some of that water to help me get down. True, you could tell a story about a family getting brutally murdered in a wood chipper in Danish and it would still be a wonderful time. Uh, why? The voice doesn't need to be the whole thing. I'm not cured, flip you. We kinda have an intuition, dog. I'm pretty well aware that you would try that. We know you, dog. You cannot fool me. Well, maybe you can, but no. Uh, that's funny. Well, what? No, we didn't get caught killed by a bunch of Russians. Um, Technically speaking, there's not a lot of happiness about Russian and furries based on how open the furry community is about different orientations and such like that. Well, we know there are people who are uh, not against floofs and stuff like that, so yeah. Like Russians who are furries and who are accepting to this kind of stuff, but if you go to Russia, ow, go away. Yeah, you better fall. If you go to Russia and you're coupled with someone of your own gender, you may be in a world of hurt. Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna go up and block the water. We think we have enough staircase down action. We know you are behaving, don't worry. Otherwise, why would you be my mod in the Twitch at all if you weren't able to behave? Me trust you. Makes me wonder if we should, if there is a way, probably some kind of Twitch integration, that we can get Twitch chats to appear in the Minecraft chat. But that's probably mod, Hypertech, you is meanie, but you want everyone to have fun and have a safe environment. Yes, you is very kind-hearted despite all the meanie things you may do or say. Ow. There's a baby zombie included. They have insane reach. That's way too many. Why are you so fast? Oh no. Ah! There's still water for that split amount of time. Eh? Baby zombie! There you go. Okay. Ow! Hey! What the flip? The reach on some of the zombies are insane. Ah! Help! Okay, we need to make another nerd pole and go a little bit taller, higher. Hi! Oh, they probably reached me from up there. Look at all of them. Oh no. Yeah, you could, if it works. If it's like a not a resource pack, but a data pack, then yes, you could technically appear in chat. In a chat as if you were players of your own. I'm gonna move all of them over here. It would be a fun interaction. We will agree with that. You know what? Upgrade. Still gonna use this wooden sword. This is why we don't like the the mines with zombies as a monster, but you can't really replace it. So just gonna have to live with it. Because if you remember correctly from a video that's a little bit old by now, there is some zombies who have the NPT tag where they will spawn additional zombies in a distance for every hit you do until it's dead. We could be wrong, but yeah. We cleared the horde. So yeah, this tower saved me. Time to continue, probably beyond the wall. Imagine if player names also showed up randomly. Like a redeem where you can spawn in an entity and it has your name on it. And it's just standing there idle. That would be funny. Don't know if it's a thing though, but yeah. Oops. Sometimes nerd poles comes in great uses, and sometimes they're just ugly. Oh hi! No, stay down. That's the thing about the zombies, the flipping insane reach they have. Probably about the same reach as a player, so yeah. Oh, I'm in God, thanks. Good grief, so many zombies. What is happening? Ow. Oh, lag. Why is it lag? I'm playing single player. Why is it always that there is lag with these single player worlds? Yes, I'm eating rotten flesh. What are you gonna do about it? No. Ow. What are you doing? Oh, what the flip? There's 3 baby zombies? Are there a spawner out nearby? Oh! Where you come from? Do you... What? Okay. Ah, they're coming from here. Get away. Please spend on private, school, work, personal. I'm not entirely sure what you mean, dog. You need to explain yourself. Find out final card product. Ah. Oh, that's flipping me cat. Ah, okay. Yeah, we was too focused on the chaos as this to even pay attention to what happened in the chat. Sorry. Oh, flip. Okay, yeah, up. Oh, hi, copper. Go away, Iron. This is why we don't like zombies in the cabin. Flipping thing because it just fills up the whole thing with zombies. Another zombie spawn down there. Another one. Oh my goodness. You cannot do my crit hits. Good gracious, what's happening? The short brief respite, just collect the copper. Iron. It's definitely a spawner around. It is way too much. You're still sitting there? Jeez. And these are not skeletons. I think that would have been even worse. Hey. Are you able to get up here? No. An iron bar again? Thanks. A baby zombie? No thanks. Go away with you. Wait. Can't reach me from here now. Another one? What's happening? These spawns are insane. Okay, I'm just gonna go up. It's getting noisy, it's getting too dangerous. It's everything bad all at once. I'm gonna block this off. Just in case a baby zombie decides to spawn there. Actually, I'm gonna break at least that block. Gonna do that as well. With that. I thought there was still an item in there. Huh. That was intense. We almost did die. But luckily we didn't. So, bloop. 61, that's nice. We could technically just say, you know what? Yeah, let's end this mine then. Ah, but yeah. I mean, we could just say no, no more. That's too much. We do want the coal, more coal. It is raining, it appears. Yeah. It doesn't actually rain in the savannah, but apparently you still get the darkened sky and zombies don't burn still. What was I called? It was up there. Oh, me feel slightly overwhelmed from that. Oh my goodness. First, a zombie flipping spooks the flip out of me. Then, flipping a horde of tons of zombies attack in the caves. Ah, more cool. If we ever get zombies again, I'm just gonna stick to the surface and find whatever coal, iron, and copper we can. Block them up and bring that home. Because, I'm not going to the cave if it's going to be that crowded. They do like to spawn in bulks. Where'd it go? Oh, there. Hey. I'm probably gonna upgrade. Oh, it's getting nighttime. Now it's getting nighttime. Cover. I'm probably gonna go for as much on the sword and armor upgrades. Because, good gracious, we need more protection than this. Leather armor is not good enough. A wooden sword as a starter is not good enough either. Even though we can easily make a stone sword, it does skip the stone sword upgrade and go straight for the iron, which is an upgrade from our current. Right, we never did do the white armor thing. So let's do that. Did we get the? No, we didn't. No, thanks. We can make that into a dye. We can dye this. So we get white boots. We should do this 3 more times too, actually. 1 more. There you go. You want me to make my armor white? Well, here you go. Now it's all blank. Just as you wanted. We hope you're happy now. Ah! Apparently the gods of weather is not happy. Me. I'm just a silly floof. Nobody loves me. 11 on this. 64 on that. Right, so let's bring. I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna leave this place because zombies are probably the worst you can get, if not skeletons. Ow. Already been working out. Silly. Been fighting all these zombies for so long. Go away! Let's stay here. All the experience. So we'll get the iron. We get the iron. We can get diamond. Nice. But yes. Oh wait, no, not yet. Ah, get rid of those. So let's plop this over here over the successful side. I hope we don't get flipping zombies again, please and thank you. Right, so we have better armor, we have better sword. We could go for the diamond, but I'm gonna wait with that. And what else? What else? We don't know what this is. No, no fails. You is no fail. We haven't failed yet. Artisan crafting. Uh, that kind of breaks everything. Essentially, you can when you craft. Let's say you craft a block. You craft a block of diamond with 9 diamonds. Yes. You take that block, and only a few of the diamonds is consumed to make that block. So you can then deconstruct that diamond block to make 9 diamonds, so you have even more diamonds. But oh wait, look at that! The block of diamonds didn't get consumed, so I can just place it back into the crafting grid and get 9 extra diamonds. Maybe it gets consumed, maybe it doesn't. It's kind of broken, but it's very good to get if you want to just like, you know what? I just want to get 9 of things, and that's it. um, that's basically the artisan craft is where you can just be like, yeah, you know what? I don't want to play this anymore. I'm just want to get everything and be done with it. Uh, it does cost 50. Probably one of the most expensive out there, I believe. Apart from that, bundle of fortune. So yeah. Does the chat what does the chat say? Should we go for the artisan craft and just be like we can craft everything now? Well, not everything. It's not creative mode, but like you only need one. Then that's it. You only need a little bit and then that's it. You're set. Like iron, you can if you only have like uh 1 ingot, you can turn it into nuggets, and then you can turn the nuggets into. Well, Crimson, it's the same. Once you unlock it, you cannot choose to whether or not you want to use it. It's just there. And anytime you craft stuff, you may save some resources. That's the thing. You just don't consume. You just gain a lot pretty quickly. And it can very well be abused, yes. Like, oh yeah, let's make an infinite amount of iron blocks. Whole inventory is just iron blocks. Let's leave. And we get a flip ton of experience. And you can just unlock everything. So yeah, if we want to end this experience immediately, artisan crafting is the go-to because you are set. You're basically set. I mean, like we can use it and say thanks for watching, and then we do a mod pack next time, next week. There are bosses. Yes, every 5 mines you will have a chance of getting special mines like the one with the snow, the igloo in space. That was not a boss, it was just a challenge. But there are different gimmicks here and there, every 5 mines. So yeah, what does chat say? Do we want to just end it, send it, and unlock everything and stuff, or should we take it easy and not choose artisan crafting? Because if we choose artisan crafting now, there will be a mod pack for next week, for next time we stream. I'm giving you a choice. We do want it, but it's also like it would end everything so quickly. That's the thing. If you want to end it here, well, not here. Okay, bring the end times. Dr. Crimson says go for it. I'm just making sure that everyone gets a choice. I mean, like, under normal circumstances, that's like, I'm set. I'm done. We got this. I'm basically set. As long as we can get this stuff, of course. It's right there. Okay, 2 versus 1. Oh no. Plop. Fine. We set. We done. We are in the home stretch now. It's over. It's not a mod pack. This is literally just a snapshot. Even you have it, maybe not installed, but you have it accessible right here, right now, in your launcher of Minecraft. You just need to make a new installation. Go select what version. Scroll down. Oh, well, you don't even need to scroll down. Choose this snapshot that says 2025 April Fools or something like that. Maybe just April Fools. But yes. Good gracious. We will do you and you. But we can craft a compass to help us find our way back. Alright. Well, we have creepers. Oh no. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. What else? Cave world. So it's underground. Great. Uh, we have a lot of undiscovered caves we can do as well, so that is that. I can't believe someone's killing the mod pack. Well, too bad, we're killing it all. We are in a cave, so will animals even spawn on the ground? We don't think so. We can try. Fluffy cave. Uh, what else? Black stone. I'm gonna make it normal stone. Pop. Boy. Infinitely creating dimensions. That reminds me of last year's, or was it the year before? Snapshots, April Fools, where basically you could create a portal and throw like another portal, completely normal another portal, but then you take a book, write in it a little bit, and then you throw it into the portal, and the portal changes color, or maybe not. Maybe you get the same color, and you basically get a completely unheard of dimension. It could be a dimension of books. It could be a dimension like a dimension of bookshelves. It could be a dimensions with fire, sponges, and stuff like that. You could get even dimension that crashes your game because there is something that doesn't like being placed in the air, but it is in the air, and the moment you get close, which usually is when you spawn in to the dimension, starts to break. A ton of updates getting sent through the RAM, and items being dropped at the same time. Also, why is this taking forever? Crashing your game because of overload of memory usage. So yeah, it's fun. It's a fun April Fool's snapshot release, but it's kind of also dangerous. Not that it is a danger to your computer unless you have heating issues, because your computer will definitely begin to spin up its fans due to the amount of what? Um, uh, go, go, go! Okay, guess we try again. Come on, do your thing! There we go. It's surprisingly light for being underground. Oh my goodness. um, Hi! Oh, we got an enchanted sword. Sharpness 3, sweeping edge 1. How, that was a lot of creepers, we will say. Oh yeah, wood. How do we get wood? Out of trees. There are no trees. How do we how do we okay. Guess this is just one of those collect ores, find the exit, leave. Huh? Yeah. Oh, cool. That's a bunch of coal here. Jeez. So cave worlds are not good when it comes to uh, you know, wood. So yeah. Ah, yeah. Let's just let creepers do all the work, they're exposing all the coal. Well, I'm gonna have to take water immediately, so no more water. Thank you for the hydrate. And Finn, sorry we cannot dye our gear anymore. It's all iron. Okay, a bunch of dirt. Which also means we cannot find food. Because... Ow. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, Dr. Crimson. This is... Oh. Good grief, this is... At least it's not skeletons. I'm gonna be a... I'm gonna be a flipping porcupine at the end of that. Thanks. Well, let's get this coal and head for the exit because this is crazy. Well, Dr. Crimson, at least we don't have studies anymore. Well, not for a very long time because, well, I'm in the work squeaking. As an apprentice, yes. Not actual full work, well, it is kind of full work, but we don't get 100% the stuff. There is no test. You know this just as well myself. You're just making things up to fool me. But guess what? You cannot fool the fox. Not that easily. I mean, you could obviously make one right now and then say, yes, there is one. Ah, silliness. Gonna make it rain from above with all this stuff. So we can get it when we get down. Well, at least we don't have a randomizer installed for Minecraft. We have seen a few videos, old videos, a long time ago, probably like 10 plus years ago, where someone did have integration of that kind. I was like, jeez, that's that's brutal. Why are you making your viewers do this to you? Come on. Get rid of the creepers, they're just in the way. Okay. Let's do it the way we need to do it. So craft more, turn it all back into like this. All the ores. Now we have a lot of raw ores. And just keep on going until we don't have any more ores. And then we just continue. We don't have anything to plop my items in because there's no wood. Maybe that's at the surface, but there's still no wood. So yeah. Egg. Chicken! Okay. At least we do have some food. I'm pretty sure that might be at the surface somewhere, but wow. So what is more worth, coal or... Okay, it's definitely the copper. Copper is more worth. And it's just as much worth as the iron, so wow. We can throw basically everything away. Fill our inventory with copper blocks. Slowly but surely. Of course, we could delve deeper and see if we can find diamonds, but I'm a little bit insecure about this cave. At least it will be fine. You go have fun, little chicken, whatever you'll be doing. Yeah, better luck surviving out there. Oh, good luck. I don't think you have better luck, but definitely good luck with it. So we don't want the raw stuff. This is gonna take a long time if we have to do it into blocks. It's easier when it's redstone or diamond because you, well, not redstone, diamonds, because you just want the raw stuff rather than the blocks. But this will net us a good amount of blocks still. As you can see, it's completely broken. Mika has an English description on Twitch, but would stream in Portuguese, luring poor English speakers in and then betraying them. Does Mika even stream? I didn't know Mika streamed. Ah, of course. Doctor, doctor, doctor. Normally does not go hand in hand when I'm sassy, but fair enough. You do you, Crimson. I'm just duping cover blocks. Block of raw copper. Because we got nothing better to do right now. Hey, hey. Okay. So we got 115 times 3 plus 5.4 plus whatever else is in our inventory plus 16.65. Ah. We'll, yeah, we'll leave you to your demons, Mika. I'm gonna see you again next time, but you're probably better at English. Bye bye! 342,000 experience points. Yikes. No longer shall the fox be bullied. For a while. Of course, that might change. Ah! Probably a knowledge player unlocked 3. Okay. I always come back. Sounds about right, right? Right, right. Sure, we take that. We do not know exactly what it does, but fine. And we take you. And sure, we are we are set. We're ready. Do not want that active. There you go. We are set and ready to rock. Zombies? Oh no, not again. Snow. What else? Surface, floating islands. Oh boy. Uh, perks. Sheep. Maybe actually cows instead. Blip. Let's see what this island is about. Creepers. Zombies. Ah. Bye. They're crawling across. Flipping sunlight to get to me. So, as usual, we go find some more. Gonna get some meat. It's not the most ideal place or type of world generation because, yeah. Mm. It doesn't give much, it's terrible. There's gold. It's lava. 16, that should be enough. More coal up there. Maybe there's something down there we cannot tell. It probably is what we're looking for. Let's get some food before we start traversing. I mean, like, while it's doing that, I suppose we can do this. Grab some stuff. Actually, it's probably faster if we just, you know, mine it. Mine stone. There are some trees in this one. That's good. Already all the beef has been collected. Nice. No. We. What are you doing here, axolotls? Ah, We're still at Y level 43, but I don't think we can go much further down for, well, you know, the void. Pumpkins. Get all the stone. I mean, if you learn how to fly, you wonder how. Yes. You know, at least the, okay. At least the void is pretty far down, so we can still grab water if we leap towards it and I'm decently close. It's iron. That's a drop. I'm gonna go with the water wherever possible. Creeper, hi. Oh, okay. We got out of the other one. Huh. We don't think there's much in terms of diamonds around in this generation type either. So maybe we'll just go with plain old coal or copper and iron. Hmm. So the exits are surface level. Oh no. Mika, you better run! Oh wait, you can't run because he already got you. We already have 59 copper. Since when? Hmm? I'm not a hiding spot. I mean, you can try, but he knows where me is. Always. There are times where it's hard to understand what Mika is saying. But otherwise, it's not that bad as you make it out to be. Sure, when you speak fast, it may get lost. And me get confused. I should grab Mika and bully them with constant English. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure Mika would like to learn better English, so go ahead. I'm pretty sure Mika wouldn't mind. I'm trying to find sheep. Trying to find where the nearest exit is so we can set camp, start doing the duping. Oh, ooh, that was a gap to a D4. You comes back worn out and crying on the floor pain since no. I mean, like at that point, I'm like, oh my goodness, Mika, you should listen to yourself. Are you listening to yourself? You're English. Oh my goodness. That is that is not English. Ah, I'm not sure where the exit is. Have you seen a lush cave like this before? It is expansive and actually kind of wonderful. Should be more on the surface like this. My goodness. Well, if Mika comes back saying that, I'm gonna be like, what? What are you saying? Yes, I'm crafting a mine. How you like it so far, Pyrie? Also, welcome to the stream. Huh? Spooked? You got spooked by Pyrie's 8 months of subscription. Thank you. You were so focused and zoned in on what I'm doing that we did not squeak. Also, no madams, no. We have no idea where the cave exit is, but I'm gonna keep on looking. Yeah, I'm playing the April Fool's update, as you can see up here. Miles are made of tough. Creepers. Floating islands. Surface exits. Swamp biomes. Potato, potato. Not really, but the stuff. Pirates and exits. Used to. Oh no. What happened? Pirate does indeed have a fancy voice. She is from UK after all. So that is yes. Well, guess you escaped the sassiness of Dr. Crimson. Just by being yourself, Pyrie, you managed to escape Dr. Crimson's sass and judge. Hello, zombie. British vernacularly? Wow. Oh, I guess we are set with iron ingots. Kablooey. Now, where are you, little exit? I mean, like, technically, the exit could be far down. If far down has a direct line of sight to the surface. Oh, no, mind, that is. Finally, we can settle down and sleep. Not really sleep, but what? You, what? Why? What? What? Why are you sitting on it, Pyrie? And why are you trying to numb the exit? Hard. You hoard the exit. Well, thank goodness they are spread around the world. Hey, there was some parkour right there. Oh no. Ah, ah, ah. Safe. Well, not really safe. The zombies are coming. Bloop, 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 bloop. No, you don't. Oh, we thought there was a zombie. That was just a globe. Ah. We don't know what Mika actually hoards. Mika just is. There you go. Bloop. You hoard disabilities? No. Also, me kind of wish you could just. Oh, right. We just made a lot of wood. More chests. More chests. Kind of wish you could place chests around the thing and then. Oh wait, we did a whoopsie. Oh no, it's fine. We don't think they can get over this. So get rid of all of these things we don't need. Then we can do something like this. We start with an iron ingot, iron nugget. Oh look, more iron nugget. Oh look, more iron nuggets. Then we make all the ingots. Oh look, we can make more ingots. And even more. And more. And then we can turn that back into nuggets. Make more ingot and another ingot and another ingot. I know you don't. The flipping leaf decay gave them away. Multiplication indeed. Then we can make a block. We can turn that block back into ingots. Turn ingots into block. Make it ingots again. Oh, another block of iron. I'm duping, yes, yes me is. By just simply crafting. What? You okay there? I'm just trying to get enough. We would have gone for diamonds, but this world generation does not support it very well. Blip. Wow. And then it precipitates at least the void does not match diamond generation indeed, yeah. You mean generation? Recipe? What? Ingredients. Why? The diamonds would definitely have been easier. Probably not taking any faster, maybe a little bit, but yeah. Because the diamond, you don't want the blocks, you just want the raw thing, and that is quickly adding up. Because that's a lot more storage space used than what blocks we can make. Out of anything else. We almost have one stack of iron blocks. If just me could do this with the auto crafter, that would be even faster. But now it's just your own work, your own crafting thing. Ah, this is thirsty work. Not that I'm actually thirsty, but good gracious. It is not much with skill. This is just doing things over and over again. No, we don't want the flipping chest plate. Nor the cauldron. It is. It is a skill, but when you say skill, I'm thinking about a special stuff, a movement kind of thing, or like, oh, he's so good at this kind of skill. Yes, burn. Go away. So yeah, just keep doing this, me suppose. I'm gonna go for at least 3 stacks. That's all. Of blocks. Did. Oh, okay, I didn't want to. Yeah. Guess this skill does make things. Just stand around, craft and craft and craft and craft and craft and craft. I mean, like it is craft as artisan, so we suppose you is doing uh, crafting squeak, which is what you artisan in, as with for to from what. There you go. Let's keep on making the last bit. There you go. Ah, okay. We don't have. We suppose we can grab everything else, even though it will not give us much. Just do this. So we have a little bit extra from the cover. There you go. Well, this world was terrible for the duping of things. Hello? Alright, flipping internet lag connection thing probably again. Yes, no, no, yes. Hello? Did we lose connection? You're gonna take fall damage from that. Ah! Yeah, it's kind of like Starbound in a sense. But even in single player, you get connection lag, stuff like that. It's wow, thanks. Give me the compass so we don't get lost again. Jump, 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 jump. Scott for some reason runs on local server. I don't get why. Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah. Get me a shield, shield bash. Oh yeah. Cat, wolf, done. You can have a cat as an extra pet coming along. Yeah, we know about the maze, but nah. What? Okay, more apples. I mean, I'm not gonna go with that because then whatever we hit will be set on fire. So I know. So yeah, we can go for basically all of these, almost. Shaboots. Is it not yet? Because server host architect is easy to manage even if it is in single. I suppose. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's you and you and you. Let's go. Now we are Speedy Gonzalez. Whee! Forgetting about something important. Ah! Ah! Help! Wolf. Okay. Weep. Oh yeah, we can jump multiple times and jump high. Good gracious. Yeah. Right. Give me a shovel real quick. No. Where's it's a surface world, so the compass points this way. Now jumping so much does decrease food. We get hungry pretty quickly. We do still lose oxygen underwater, yes. Okay. Let's see. Made from the heaviest matter in the universe. Yeah, we need 50 for that. Anyway. We dig straight down. Yes, what is this? Relax, we will be fine. Yes, it's rule number 1. Do not dig straight down. But this is April Fool's. It's made for this. There's that random deep slate. Yeah, I suppose you could drop into a lava basin. For that, let me just do it like this then. Aha! Oh boy, lag! There's redstone, there's the lava, there's gold. I'm not seeing the diamonds immediately, which means we need to explore. There's nothing to explore. Yeah, at least our cat and dog with us. And we wouldn't go with the fox because that's just gonna make angry noises all the time, and I'm not much for that. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, me did try the fox. Silly. We did try the fox, but oh, diamonds, that is. At least part. We need more. We did try getting the fox in my normal play, but all it did was just make angry noises, run away, come back. So yeah, no. It was not fun hearing it so angry, so constant. It's like, eh. That's the reason why we do not want the fox pet choice. It's getting increasingly darker. At least we have wood, so we can make some torches. Oh yeah, we can infinitely make torches, almost. If we just find a good vein of diamonds, we should be set. We suppose we can do it like this. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da da da. That's the diamonds. We have enough? We have just enough. Da 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 da. No, we was not thinking about the flowery song. We was thinking about the quiz game song thing. We forget the name of it already. Uh, let's find something. We cannot hold the jump button anymore to jump or continue to jump. We need to press the space bar now constantly. Gotcha. Still far from the surface. Oops, did not mean to place you. Iron, iron. Yeah, it's like we're going back in time. Bloop, 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 bloop. There you go. Let's numb this. There you go. We take you, because now we need to... Oh, it's right here. We can stand right here. Okay. We probably want to get a chest. Or two. Place everything else we don't need in here. Do need the diamonds though. The compass we also don't need. Take that away. Well, we're back at this game now. We just hoard up on diamonds further and further. We don't want the blocks. We want specifically the raw diamond, because 36 for 9, whereas a block is just 9. So we wanted the raw diamonds over the blocks, which means our inventory will be filled quick. So increasing economic inflation in Minecraft printing diamonds, yes. That's my job. Causing problems for economy. That's my existence, you know? We thought it was obvious. I mean, like, it's interesting, we'll see. Take half, plop, 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 bloop, bloop. Take half away. See, it's that easy. Why is everyone complaining about how hard it is to get diamonds? Like, come on, look at this. Craft a ton of blocks. Take half of them away. We can just keep on doing this. Oops. Ah, oh. Ah! Oops. Boink. Do you think we have enough yet? I mean, like, 256 from each stack of diamonds. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Go get your rest, Pyrie. The stream is basically over. Once we get once we get all the diamonds, will be basically everything will be unlocked. So yay, fun. Thank you for dropping by though, Pyrie. Thank you for being here. It's not over till it's over. Oops. Thank you for the hackies. Thank you for the squeakums. Pants. Ah, City Pyrie. Oh, we made a lot more than we anticipated. Sure. Hydrate. Oh. Wah! We don't have any more hydrate. So, guess we'll return those points. We need a bigger bottle. Or two. Either or. We just need to find where we can find them instead of having to order one and wait for one. We can just go there, be like, yeah, we want that, and there you go. Pint to wall, pint to pipe. No! Besides the pipes, well, there is technically a pipe in my bathroom going up to the one upstairs. Yes, we could hear the liquids rushing through when it used the flipping water closet. Even during the night, when they do that. And no, that's not clean water. And it's not constantly full of water. I'm not gonna touch that. Quick, get a bucket. Diamond bucket? Bucket of diamonds? Oh. Shaz boots, we just noticed that. Flipping Shaz boots. Also, me to do this. What's gonna hydrate you similar to that Rapone gif in your memes channel? Ah, what do you mean? Is it one we haven't seen before? Because we don't really look at the memes channel for reasons you probably already know. The last two stacks. There you go. We are set. Well, we don't find memes funny. See how much XP we get from this. There, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 19 million experience points. Oh, 19.97 million experience points. And the thing is, Pyre, the blocks are actually less valuable than the raw ones for whatever reason. So, yeah, fun. Even the experience bar is going down instead of up. Oh no. Um, and thanks for watching. Thanks for playing. We told you, once you get artisan crafting, you're done. You're set. Once you get artisan crafting and you get diamonds, at least 9. There you go. Oh, you talking about the flipping small but deadly? Better have good. This is a challenge thing where you fight small things, stuff like that. Well, Pyre, do you want to go to School of Hard Knocks? Are we done yet? Fine, we spend it, all of it. But there are some we cannot, which are locked. Blip, 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 blip. That's a good question. Will we have enough points for everything? Probably. Cat. Hard knocks. We are now on fire. There's literally nothing else we can spend points on. Are you happy now, Pyre? We completed the game. Oh no. Ah. We're still getting experience! Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh, wrong way. Mine 8, mine 9. XP aura, indeed. I'm pretty sure Mika could stream in English, no problem. Oh, welcome back, Sky. How are you doing? Yes. Now whatever we punch, that will be fire. Nothing we can do to get rid of it. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm getting very experienced with this game. Let me in? Oh no, not let me in, Hamachi. Oh boy. Well, I suppose we'll do this. What was it? It was this one. It was, there you go. Bloop. Return, roast, complete all. Yeah, sometimes Mika do speak a little bit too fast for me to understand, so there's that. Will you end it? Oh no. Well, you know what? You know what? Oh, oh, finally. Ah, that was 19.9 million experience. It's fire. Uh, but yeah, that is basically this game. Once you get that, if you want to try this and you just want to get everything, it's a hard aim for this one. Yeah, the challenges: defeat a turret teleporting enemy, defeat a bouncing breezy enemy, defeat a flying enemy, get some first 10 experience with Dragonfire after unlocking the spellbook, and poof, and it's somewhere else. Do not know how to get that, but oh well. The first pioneers of flight weren't always successful. Maybe you can do better after unlocking the spellbook. Uh, Stuff like that. When a map in a place where water is everything, we still need to unlock that. Maybe do touch the campfire after unlocking the spellbook. And then hard knocks, which just makes things harder to play. But yeah, that is, there is still more to this, like boss battles, challenges, and whatnot that the devs have added in. As every fifth mine you go through, you get this little fun challenge, boss fun, and you get things to sweet. Rewrite and rust. I don't know. So yeah, it is that time, everyone. Oh, the credits actually rolled immediately. That's interesting. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, Sky underscore Wa, for the follow. Thank you, Husky, for the how many months? We forget. And thank you, Husky, Mika, Jestriker, and Pyre for the subscription. And with Mika with the 5 months. Jet with the 10 months, Pyre with the 8 months, and that's it. Wait, huh? I'm pretty sure there was. Oh well, we don't know. Oh yeah, Husky, 15 months. There you go. We overlooked the flipping Husky there for a moment. That was my bad. Uh, but yeah, that is all for today. Let's see who we can raid before you go, because of course you want some good points, some good fox medals, right? So why not stick around for the raid? Maybe you can get closer to that admit it all redeem. Who knows? Who knows? But Crimson, you are not live. We cannot raid you if you're not live. It's not how it works. See you all next time. My goodness. That was an interesting craft mine, wasn't it? Bye bye! Yay!